Good work. Done. Watch out! Well, well. The only new folk I ever see in town are sublight runners from Fallbrook. But you don't look like one of Catherine's. What can I get you? If you don't see it, I don't got it. Don't...
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome bit.
Hold it right there! You're lucky I've already filled my quota.
You look like a woman. I don't know. Celia usually buys whatever I have, and Mr. Pickett seemed real interested. So I thought maybe I was onto something.
Mr. Pickett? Franklin Pickett from Edgewater?
That's him. He'd been here years, but he always talked about going back to Edgewater one day.
Sure. Mr. Pickett used to run the community center outside Edgewater. He had this grand idea to make it a museum for halcyon life. As my dad told it, Mr. Pickett was always going on about getting a Mantiqueen for the last display. He left the Vale, gosh, years ago.
He came to Stellar Bay years ago, just before the board cut us off. Ended up stuck here. He was always real interested in our monsters. Mantiqueens, especially. Sure, they're real big. Hard to miss them. Well, I could send you to the same place I sent Mr. Pickett. But I haven't seen him in a few weeks. To tell true, I'm starting to get a bit worried about him.
Captain, can we look for him? I'd feel awful if somebody from home was in trouble and we didn't do nothing.
Tell you what, I'll tell you where I sent Mr. Pickett if you promise to look for him. Help him out if he's got himself in trouble. Fair deal?
Thanks, Captain.
All right then. Leave town through the southern gate, the one right here, and head past the abandoned ruins. Last Mantiqueen I saw was in the wilds out that-a-ways. Could be Mr. Pickett still out there, too.
Everyone all right?
You look like a woman. He'll probably be wanting it back. You see any sign of him? Funny place to leave a journal. But what about Mr. Pickett? Mysteries of the universe, I guess.
Not funny, Captain.
So this journal is all he left behind? Seems like I ought to read it. Looks mighty long, though.
He did always want to see one.
Huh. That's a fine way of putting it. In any case, I appreciate you tracking down Mr. Pickett for me.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium.
I've always loved.
What can I do for you, darling? I've been thinking of a name for this new outfit. Chimera. Crafted from the hides of 3 species of monster. While you were gone, I put in an order for one of my bespoke lapels. Solid gold, diamond encrusted. If it doesn't have one of my lapels, it's not a Jolicoeur original. Those slackwits at HPS are holding my parcel while they wait for a signature. Bureaucracy is so utterly insufferable. Be a dear and retrieve it for me. Wonderful! I'm giving you authorization to retrieve this parcel on my behalf. You truly are my savior, darling.
I love Byzantium. Where else are you going to find art?
What's down in the box?
Well, you're getting an early start on the day's parcels, aren't you? Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service. Deliveries guaranteed within standard margins of accuracy. Halcyon Parcel Service is the most dependable parcel delivery service in the colony. That's just a little parcel. Nope, just parcels. We don't deal in packages. It's very technical. Halcyon Parcel Service strictly adheres to the standards and definitions of packaging as outlined by the Executive Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. We can ship all the parcels you want, but if I start shipping packages... If you would like to sign for a parcel, please go to window B.
Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service, where... How... Let me just look that up for you. It appears that a parcel for Ms. Jolicoeur, Celeste is currently out for delivery. Let me see here. A parcel for Jolicoeur, Celeste is being delivered to 316 Rockwell in the Byzantium Estates. Thank you for allowing HPS to be your only option today.
You don't much like me, huh, Dr. Ellie?
It's nothing personal. I'm just not the touchy-feely type.
It's just... you seem fine with the others. Did I do something to make you unhappy with me?
You gotta stop taking things so personal. You're setting yourself up for a letdown.
I think we can both agree that Maverick Johnston is...
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard...
Halcyon parcel, sir. How many? I must respectfully ask that you calm down. If you would like to lodge a complaint about the quality of your service, please request a complaint form at If you would like to request a I see you're familiar.
How may I be? Of course. If you could just verify for me that you are Jolicoeur, Celeste, or an officially authorized proxy? Yes, I can see by your eccentric mode of dress. Everything seems... I hope this has been a pleasant and satisfying...
I'm afraid I can't come down.
Remember that stranger I saw?
Hey, careful. Don't go running. You mean Ms. Jolicoeur? She was reported for practicing a subversive aesthetic. We found her in her office, working on something perverse. Never took her for a dissident sympathizer. Byzantium security regrets any disruption to regular flow of commerce. However, cultural and moral hygiene must always be maintained. Byzantium cultural standards are enforced by Universal Defense Logistics. What do you... I don't have time for this. Move along.
What do you suppose all that ruckus in Celeste?
Spacer's choice. It's not the best choice. It's the Spacer's choice. It might feel still...
Oh, for the good old days when you could simply ask a menial for refreshment.
I've just finished reading a report of your work on Monarch. The broadcasts have been silenced at last. Graham Bryant was a madman, a narcissist, and exceedingly dangerous. Colony is safer without him. And you brokered an alliance with the broker himself. Hiram Blythe is a valuable asset. Well done. Your work is exemplary. You've earned a place in the chairman's inner circle. Congratulations are in order. No, I haven't been watching you. Now we introduce you to the chairman's plan. Turn your eyes to the screen.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutrition...
Halcyon is on the verge of a total systems collapse. Malnutrition is already a problem. I know this must come as a...
What's in this for you? There's gotta be an angle. There always is for people like you.
I appreciate your skepticism, Dr. Fenhill, but I'm not doing this for any personal gain. My angle is the preservation of our colony by any means possible.
Is that why we were suffering plague in Edgewater? Malnutrition? All those folks sick and dying, and you knew why the whole time?
Yes, Miss Holcomb, we knew why. We've known for some time that Edgewater was dying. The colony itself is dying. The suffering you experienced in Edgewater, the disease, the starvation, will soon spread across Halcyon unless we act. I won't pretend the truth isn't damning. I'll answer however I can. The Lifetime Employment Program is not some malevolent strategy of an evil mastermind. There's no dark secret buried in the fine print. The program is logical. It's... Byzantium is the beating heart of our colony. Help me execute the Lifetime Employment Program. When I first discovered the truth, I was shocked, even disgusted. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized we have become lazy and decadent. You realize that agreeing with me won't get you any kind of pay raise. We've already crossed the point of no return. The collapse has already begun. You must have noticed the signs in Emerald Vale. Malnutrition, disease, high mortality rates. This is a permanent famine, Captain. We've done all we can to curb their hunger. Very soon, people are going to realize they're starving. A famine is a problem of logistics. I'm sure you remember Dr. Anton Crane. His research was instrumental in developing a powerful appetite suppressant. The solution is a temporary one. When you turned Phineas Wells over to me, I knew I could rely on you. And you deliver results. Do you know how many meetings I have to sit through? How many papers I have to sign before I can make one decision? I'm only trying to rescue Halcyon from extinction. I can't save this colony alone. We need to talk. You handed Edgewater over to a band of dissidents. Edgewater needs to go.
I get that you board types are all about efficiency, but isn't this a bit much?
I'm asking your captain to amputate a rotting limb from the...
You're a monster.
Someone has to be. Now is not the time for... You replaced a loyal, if hard-headed, town leader with a revolutionary. These people are dangerous. The dissidents currently occupying Edgewater answer to no one. They're an unknown, unpredictable variable, and I can't have that. I'm not asking you to be a murderer. I'm asking you to be a surgeon. Edgewater is a necrotic limb on the body of the colony. It must be severed. Don't fool yourself. The dissidents occupying Edgewater are rebels harboring dangerous and seditious ideas. Left to their own devices, their numbers will grow. Graham Bryant and his merry band of morons caused a... Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be. I'm disappointed.
We can handle this! Bring them down!
Again.
Wish they weren't Spacer's Choice Cargo Sauce. A tangy sauce made with real atmospheric contaminants from cargoes.
Hey! Yep, you're looking at the minister's newest personal guard. Right here. The others took me out to celebrate. Oh, he's, everyone tells me he's very private, okay? He's basically the most important person in the colony. That means I got a key. That's right. Not just any... That's a great idea! I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Captain, I can smell him from clear over here.
Sure have!
He's got powerful good ears, too.
And a powerful thirst. You... Here's to me!
Hey, you are really great.
Wow, listen to me. Who am I? It's not every day you get your dream job, right? Wow, you got like this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? You're like a Manosaur. You got a Manosaur energy. Oh, Laws. I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you. Oh.
Okay. Getting too close for comfort.
I don't have time for this. Move along.
My.
Please allow. Request confirmed. Did you know that I am a priceless heirloom? Please allow.
I really shouldn't. I'll...
Nonsense. You've got another in you. Doctor's orders.
Guess I can't argue with that. Yeah, I don't... I just need to sit down.
Hortense yells at me about big risks. This property is off limits. This ultimate... That's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors. Sure you... Typical.
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
We do You're not You're welcome to lodge a complaint in our suggestion box. Why do you need to know? You know, that is an absolutely Here's your parcel.
Out with it, you wretched contractor! I'll sue every technician and employee who's ever touched this damned device! Don't they know who I am? This is all so very beneath me. As you were.
Radiating off of her. Ah. Of course I am. Now I know I deserve the very best. Exactly. Now, do we...
There's nothing to...
I want you to know I'm holding back for your sake.
Do you have any actual business here, or... Yeah? Let's see it. Looks like your papers are in order. All right.
How did you get in here? You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here?
Oh, my law. Captain, that's the minister! Mr. Clark! Oh, wow!
So, this is one of the guys who runs the colony, huh? Small room for a big shot.
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more. Drugs, of course. What else would it be? I don't have any drugs.
He's got no idea what we're at.
Will that be all, then? Oh dear, I don't... Of course. It's Rockwell. You are a quick study, indeed. I've long suspected Rockwell of transacting business in my name, but this proves it.
Yeah, sure. It's always someone else who ordered the hookers and energizing ointment.
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it. Would you sooner trust an avaricious, mendacious profiteer, or his horde of toadies and fools, perhaps? I am trying to help you. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be...
This all feels off, Captain.
Believe me, things have been off around here for a very, very long time.
We really gonna do this? Getting involved is a messy business. And it rarely pays.
This is about more than bits? Why, this is starting to sound... We're discussing industrial espionage, legal redress, the possible salvation of Halcyon. Also, this is the long... I dearly hope I'm not imagining this. Now, we've got to get into the HHC, but only board employees are allowed into the... There might... They're rather dirty. There are also... So, when you reach the HHC building, this access... The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look. I merely hid it in a book. There are a few advantages to... Wait! Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. But they need to... What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more. All once the...
You're awful trusting for a guy who's been locked in his own house for years.
The Earth Directorate is our best hope. Perhaps there is hope after all. And now I entrust it...
Good to see you, Bob.
Captain Hawthorne never worked to support the board before, at least not officially. I suppose. Welcome back. How? See you soon. We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
adjusting before you pull.
Battery levels are fully charged. Thank you, customer. This area is utterly filthy. All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box. Did you know SAM units are capable of equipping regulation-grade flamethrower nozzles? Got stubborn stains? Leave them for SAM. SAM units live to clean and clean to live.
You killed the adjutant? We are outlaws in the truest sense of the word now. We are now in orbit above Gordon.
entering quiet mode.
Take him down!
Damn you! Cleaning effort.
Boss, are you alright?
Corpse detected.
Remember that you are not insured.
down! Ram's down!
Oh, good luck! Try another weapon!
Behind you!
How long is this drop? Just wondering.
SAM units are built to survive a drop of up to 300 feet and underwater pressures totaling 440 psi. Muting volume now. Gotta get past that armor! Village analysis. Bodily fluid.
Somebody get them!
Substance is resistant to cleaning elements. Please deposit your entrails into an appropriate waste.
We're really gonna go digging around in a waste processing ravine? Yeah, of course. We are.
Corpse detected.
Staying out of sight.
Dirt alert! Dirt alert! Lacerations are messy. Pollutant purified. Passive mode. Alert him on the job. Analysis of effort. Health alert. Don't forget to wash your wounds. Your extension resistance to criminal efforts. Detected. and cleans it up.
Oh, good, boss. Try another weapon.
Dirty. Clean up the competition. For the job. That will leave a stain. Good news, customer. All germs and contaminants have been neutralized. Bag required. Crew member requires maintenance. Preparing body bag. Leakage detected. remaining efforts.
To your left!
Low tools for the job.
Working, boss! Boss, you're hurt! No! Get up! Come on!
Pick up all spilled crew members.
I don't think that's working, boss! Try another weapon! My eyes!
Customer. Wrong tools for the job. Health alert. Disclaimer. SAM units are not equipped to provide medical aid. Sanitized.
This facility is currently experiencing a heightened security event. Accessing this facility requires voice-modulated passphrase. Please speak the passphrase.
We attest to the zest with our hand on our chest. Be impressed as our guest by what we've finessed. You are blessed to ingest what we thoroughly test. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice.
Passphrase accepted. Well...
Doc Lowe used to run this place. He made the drug that turned decent folk into marauders. I can't imagine living with...
I've switched on the laboratory security system. I trust the mechanical. Unexpected noise. Oh, investigate.
Warning. Crew member requires maintenance.
all begin.
Here they come!
Don't let up! Still got it, boss!
Resistant to cleaning efforts. Good news, customer. All germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
Must be Doc Lowe's old office.
You survived. You're remarkably intent on scuttling my every plan to end you. How inconsiderate. Especially after I've gone to so much effort to see you rest in peace. Why do you insist on waking it up?
But Project Gorgon's dead, right? It's shut down for good. There's no way anybody could get this place running again. Halcyon's got no shortage of creepy science labs, boss. But this place? There's something real twisted about this place.
I don't know how I feel about Doc Lowe. Maybe he didn't mean to create the Marauders. Maybe he was trying to do some real good. But something went wrong. A lot of people got hurt. I know it ain't saying much, being Spacer's choice and all, but Doc Lowe and his team was their best and brightest. How could this happen? Yeah, well, maybe they should have pushed back. Maybe they should have said no. I don't know if anybody's gonna take the fall for what happened here. Could be Miss Ambrose if she's not careful.
Invasive contaminant detected.
We should get through!
Your vitals are in disarray.
Nobody messes with you, boss!
Analysis of evidence. Roll.
Everyone all right?
Roscoe, it's Georgie. If you're hearing this, you must still be holed up at the Sprat Shack. And you're not gonna like this one bit. I was trying to steal our recordings when things went crazy. I know. Like I said, sorry. And I'm gonna be in a heap of trouble if I don't get them, so if you want to save my bacon, you need to do it for me. I need the 3 interviews we did with Ambrose, this one here, plus another recording of my own. I left that last one with a guy who owed me a favor at the garbage processing office in the chemical waste ravine. I'll leave an automech near Stellar Freighting.
Dr. Lowe and his people didn't just work here. They lived here. This lab must have been their whole life.
Just stay safe and keep your head down.
Heads up, boss!
Sanitation and cleanup required. Processing.
Dirt alert! Dirt alert!
I heard stories about Spacer's Choice running some old operation out on an asteroid. Never imagined I'd see it for my own self. Staying out of sight. That was fun. stinks real bad.
Lemony Fresh aerosol canister required. Requires replacement.
The Spacer's Choice Facility. My name is Dr. Marion Blakesley, and I'd like to congratulate you all on
Our brightest minds did their dirtiest work here. We made puppets out of people and tested them until they broke. Walk softly, Captain. Some of them still live here, and they hate to be disturbed.
We made it through the chem lab in one piece. I reckon we can handle this. I don't know how anybody volunteers to live in a place like this.
Welcome, volunteers. This office environment is where we will test your communication, paper management, and self-motivation skills. This is your time to shine. You may just find yourselves doing.
This must be where they did their experiments. Watch their prisoners claw their eyes out and go screaming mad. Probably took notes. about to see something real twisted. Let's get out of here, boss. We've seen enough.
Efficient organic substance disposal method noted.
Volunteering for this important opportunity.
Did you enjoy the show? I didn't. You should have let it work in its place, where it belongs.
Are we being stalked? Is that what...
I always knew this colony was twisted. Heard my share of stories in the Groundbreaker. Seen my share of gruesome, too. But nothing prepared me for this. I'm sure they had all kinds of reasons. People do some real ugly things if they think they got a good reason. You wanna know the worst part? Spacer's Choice knew exactly what Adrenatime did. And they didn't care. They weren't even thinking about the victims. Every time I think I've seen the worst thing Spacer's Choice could ever do, they find a way to surprise me. I don't know why Miss Ambrose has got her heart set in that journal. Nothing good ever came out of a place like this.
All I want to do right now is burn this place to the ground. I'm gonna have nightmares for weeks.
I don't believe we've discussed side effects, Dr. Ambrose.
The drug's not ready for release yet. The side effects are immaterial.
So it's dangerous. Perhaps it results in some thrilling mutations. Forearms, maybe? Or a second head?
Try delusion, paranoia, gastric bleeds, violence, and fatal insomnia. Shall I enumerate every way our volunteers have died? Suicide by automech, suicide by hanging, starvation.
Cut the recording, Georgie.
You sure, boss? I just put on a new cylinder.
Stroke, spontaneous combustion, internal exsanguination.
Just turn it off.
Invasive contaminant detected.
SAM units never lay down on the job.
Muting volume now.
Tell me about the production of adrenatime, Dr. Ambrose. I hear Compound X is a unique challenge to work with.
It's temperamental. It must be refined under tightly controlled circumstances at tremendously low temperatures.
Do you compound it with anything else? Tell me more about your refining process. Our audience is conversant in the sciences, very detail-oriented, so don't be afraid to get tech.
Thank you. All cleaning tasks have been... All SAM units...
Our audience is conversant in the sciences, very detail-oriented, so don't be afraid to get technical.
Last time I met you, you spoke like a groundbreaker builder sprat. Why the sudden airs? And such specific questions? Does your minder know what you're up to? Does he suspect you're a spy?
Pardon me.
Yeah, boss? When we took this job, I thought... Somebody out there wants us dead. That don't exactly narrow the field. Whoever it was, if they really wanted to cross us off, they should have sent competent mercenaries. Beats me. Could have been anybody. Could have been... Ada. It probably wasn't Ada. Hey! Could have been my old foreman. I'm guessing whoever hired him had something to do with Project Gorgon. I can't stop thinking about that human testing facility. Even saying that out loud makes me sick to my stomach. I keep imagining what it must have been like. Locked up cages, pumped full of drugs. After they died, Spacer's Choice just processed their bodies and tossed them out with the garbage. Boss, I seen animals at a slaughterhouse treated with more dignity than those people. I always figured Spacer's Choice was no different from Anti-Cleo or Rizzo or Hammersmith. They're all cogs in the same corporate machine grinding this colony down to dust. What we saw back there wasn't just corporate greed. It was pure evil. What's that supposed to mean? The colony's hopeless, so we shouldn't try and change anything? Look...
And sanitize. Purify. Cycle complete.
About your test subject, I assume you're trying new formulations on humans, correct? Where do they come from, Dr. Ambrose? They come from Tartarus, don't they?
They do.
Why the reluctance? Providing life-affirming employment to the indigent, the criminally indigent? Well, that's a social good, don't you agree?
I have a staff meeting to attend. Excuse me.
Did you manage to find those recordings? Well, I'll be damned. Now I can finally get off this rock and go home. I know it's not much, but take the last of my bits. You've earned every single one, friend. She couldn't have been. We were together all the time. Except, oh shit, my weekly calls with headquarters. What could she even want to ask Olivia Ambrose about? Doesn't make sense. Good fucking law. Headquarters would kill me if they knew. Right after they killed her. Hell, being stuck here might have been the only thing keeping me alive. No, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes it seemed like there could be, when we were servicing the phonographs, or sharing a beer, but who'd be interested in some forgotten old bastard like me? Ha, sure. Nice of you to say. Sorry. Not much in the mood for a witty repartee, what with the world-shattering revelations and all. Any other horrible truths you want to reveal to me? Or can I get back to my drinking? Listen, I appreciate you telling me what happened with those recordings, but I need some time to think. Yeah, I'll just see you. I don't think I can stomach working for the board again.
You're not gonna believe. I don't know what you told her, but whatever. Have a round. Thirsty people come. That's how. Don't forget to close your tab.
Let me... You ain't wrong. I take it the Marauders haven't bothered you much then? Or the Mance? Or Charles from accounting? Only the meanest Marauder on Gorgon. And also anywhere else. That man is crazier than a bag of canids and twice as likely to bite. He will bust your head open like an overripe mock apple if he so much as sees you. I ain't joking. He'll snap you in half like stale bread noodles. Sorry. Been a minute since I last ate. Charles from accounting is like... Imagine if you took 3 of the most howling mad Marauders you could find and mashed them together. That's Charles. That ain't right. Well, I warned you. If you run... Sure, okay. He's got a rocket launcher. Couldn't say. He kills anyone who gets close enough to ask. Look, long story short, you do not fuck with Chuck. Best to avoid the Marauder camp entirely. Yeah. The Marauder camp way out to the east. And I sure hope you're asking. All sorts of stuff.
Looks like the SMC. After you, boss.
Did you know there are 7 generations of SAM models, including this unit? Now equipped with floor washing and vocal networking?
Welcome to the Adrenatime Synthesis and Manufactory Center, brought to you by Spacer's Choice. This productivity automechanical unit is at your disposal. Its normal duties involve the management of legacy operations analytics. However, due to the promotion, demotion, death, or injury to other managers of this facility, this unit is now the acting manager of the following departments: Reception, Human Resources. Please direct any questions about the... According to this facility's records, the Legacy Operations Analytics Department is located on Sublevel Floor 1. Its functions include warm bodies and redacted. Access to that department is currently denied. We value each and every member of the Spacer's Choice family, so be proud. On average, you contribute positively to a minimum of 1.44 important spreadsheets per quarter. That was one of Pam's patented pep talks designed to efficiently eliminate any negative feelings that are getting in the way of your work. After all, Pam's purpose is to answer one question: how can I increase your productivity today? Did you know that keeping your workers alive boosts productivity? That's why every PAM unit comes equipped with the latest space. When PAM's warning, Spacer's Choice PAM is fully customizable to some limitations apply. Spacer's hate messing with tank out of can I...
Greetings, Pam. Don't get swept away by the sleaze of your filthy, worthless existence. Let Sam neaten up your life.
Work fortifies the spirit. Let Pam optimize the routines of your life for maximum productivity.
Sam units. If we can't clean it, we'll destroy it beyond recognition.
All PAM units have been programmed to encourage a worker's competitive spirit. Well done.
Got a lust for dust? Sam does.
Pam believes in the power of a well-organized spreadsheet.
Wow. How come I never have conversations that deep and meaningful? I feel like I've been missing out.
Emergency combat protocols cannot please ensure that this...
Sam units are programmed power rerouting complete. Please be advised.
This unit's power rate error. Employee's biometric ID does not pretend that this PAM unit is one of your employees who has been working long hours. Like any good manager, PAM comes equipped with an emergency pep pill dispenser. Employees passing out at their desk is a thing of the past. Verbal management test complete. Result. Employee is a Spacer's Choice manager. 94% certainty. Engaging emergency combat protocols. Stand by. A happy team is a productive team. So please remember to meet your merriment quota of 3.47 hearty laughs per hour.
Entering quiet mode.
Hey, nice. They made a statue out of Martin.
Area assessment. Utter squalor.
Hostile intent.
Detected. Leakage detected.
Hey, nice. They made a statue out of Martin.
Area assessment. Utter squalor. Senator!
Everyone all right?
Smell something.
Here they come!
Huh? Move along.
System searching for unauthorized persons.
Is job fulfilled.
Beginning security patrol.
Everyone all right?
And sanitize.
No mess for the best.
Don't forget to add an exclamation point and a smiley face to your company messages. System alert sweeping the area.
And maintenance job fulfilled.
Fancy looking staircase. On your step, boss.
Clean, mean, and ready to kill germs.
That's one down.
Disclaimer. SAM units are not equipped. Sanitized. Every single
Thought they'd be using more assisty big parts or something. Is this the place? Looks like it.
Sorry, customer.
Gorgon is mine. Go now, and I will not pursue you. But if you stay, I will set every last lawless fucking mercenary and Halcyon on you. It's your choice, Captain.
Well, I thought about it, and I'm still gonna dropkick this coward the moment I get a chance.
We are receiving an incoming signal, Captain.
Captain, I see you've made some headway on Gorgon. Mother's old work terminal just lit up with a bunch of new protocols. Very exciting. What about Mother's journal? Any progress there? Are you accusing me of deception? Captain, I would never. Can you hear me, Captain? I'm getting some interference on my end. Captain! Captain!
Hello again, little weasel. I must admit, you've surprised me. I threw nearly everything at you, and you overcame it all. Well spotted, Captain. We've both played our roles well, but it seems you've got the edge. I may have gravely underestimated you. You were smart to hire her, Wilhelmina. Well done.
Mother! You're alive! And still on Gorgon? Something tells me we've only seen the beginning. This is so you, Mother. Inserting yourself where you aren't needed and at the worst possible time.
Am I disrupting your vanity project, you empty-headed little twit?
Mother is going to fill your head with lies about me and Gorgon. Don't listen. Have you come back just to ruin everything again, Mother? At least this time I have the power to stop you.
Captain, this is a distraction. Let's set our differences aside and focus on what matters. Adrena time must never be revived.
Adrenatime didn't create Marauders, mismanagement did. By now, you realize that Project Gorgon was devoted to a single drug, Adrenatime. A drug that hit the market in spite of calamitous side effects. Quite right. There's no end to the harm a poorly run team can do, even with the best of intentions. The project was a colossal failure, but you and I are going to revive it from the ashes. Adrenatime was a lie. Our drug will fulfill its broken promise for workers and employers across. Mother wasn't equal to the task. Thankfully for us both, I'm not my mother. Give it some thought, Captain. We've come so far together. Don't abandon me now. Mother's journal contains the activation codes for the Adrenatime synthesizer, the key to Project Gorgon. We're going... Gorgon didn't have. Better R&D, better scientists, clear goals, more funding, and a timeline that makes sense. You have every reason to doubt me. But if you have a shred of hope for a better colony, consider what Adrenatime could do for us. If I can improve the chemistry, I can fix Adrenatime. We can put this colony back on track together. I learned from her mistakes, and I have no intention of repeating them.
Listen to yourself. Adrenatime ruined lives. It killed people, changed them. And now Halcyon buckles beneath the yoke of my failure. We can't risk opening Pandora's box a second time.
What about my life, Mother? The Ambrose name has no dignity anymore. I can't even show my face around Byzantium without being the gossip of the town. My reputation is a weapon, one that I can wield against those who squandered their one chance to save the colony. Every day, workers slump over from exhaustion. The gears of industry swallow them whole, and no one is coming to help. Adrenatime is the break we can't fit into the schedule. The office with a window we can't afford to build. It's the best this rotten colony can do for people. It's a bandage, not a cure. Halcyon is wounded, and I will do everything in my power to stop the bleeding.
Don't let those bloodless leeches at Spacer's Choice walk you down this perilous path, Wilhelmina. You haven't the fortitude to endure it.
As usual, Mother projects her failures onto me. If she had let me get involved from the start, we might have avoided this calamity altogether. I'd have trusted my team rather than sabotage their efforts. And I wouldn't have stolen their glory when they were on the verge of success.
You don't know what you're talking about. I did everything to support my team. It was Spacer's Choice who betrayed them. But you're nothing more than an empty-headed little social climber. Of course you can't understand.
You see what I mean? Mother is afraid of being outdone by her empty-headed daughter, and she'll do anything to stop me. If I can save the colony and redeem the Ambrose family name, I owe it to myself to try. Mother be damned.
Finally, a sensible question. I am the head of Project Gorgon, its grand mastermind. I created Adrenatime because I believed, arrogantly, foolishly, that I could uplift the common man through chemistry. I failed.
We already had our chance. Mother chose to bury the project and drag our family down with it. I won't allow her to make that mistake twice.
In rehabilitating Adrenatime, she would poison Halcyon. No, we are well past the point of compromise. The facility must be destroyed.
I need that facility online, but I can't do it while Mother's still a problem. By now, she'll have shut down the Gorgon reactor. Deal with her however it suits.
Don't do this, Wilhelmina. Minnie, don't make this choice.
Adrenatime is our future.
Return to my family's manor, Captain. Use the executive override code in my journal to activate the NDA protocol for my terminal. It will destroy the Gorgon drug synthesizer and put an end to Adrenatime for good. Consider quickly. She will try to force you to fight her. You don't have to. She's...
Captain, in light of recent events, I'm putting the manor under lockdown. Finish...
We arrived at Ambrose Manor.
Careful. Looks like Minnie activated security around the manor.
I don't think we're getting a warm welcome this time.
Somebody help out! Try another weapon!
Investigating. System alert ready. Prepare. Station detected.
admit, I was expecting a wine cellar.
Every secret lab in this colony smell the same way?
System security. Garbage disposal.
I'll admit, I was expecting a wine cellar.
Every secret lab in this colony smell the same way? That'll learn them! That has a hood!
got the drop on us.
Ellie, hold on!
Didn't I warn you not to set foot in here until the job was done? You should have listened to my advice. There's nothing to discuss. I can fix Adrenatime without you, and certainly without Mother. You wasted your time coming here, and worse, you wasted mine. But I won't let anything stand in the way of progress. You surprise me, Captain. Once we fix the chemistry of Adrenatime, the Marauder problem will simply take care of itself. The days of the old Adrenatime are numbered, and Marauders are bound for extinction. Insane people addicted to drugs are Mother's problem. Am I to be held accountable for her mess? Besides, Mother is determined to ruin everything she touches. First Adrenatime, then our family, and now my ambition. She never gave me a chance, forbade it. I see no reason why she deserves a second one. Mother never let me anywhere near R&D. I was always her incompetent little brat. Stan, people want to buy clean drugs. Adrenatime has already claimed thousands of lives, but I intend to succeed where Mother failed. My drug will be the pride and joy of the Ambrose family. And if we pick up where Gorgon left off, then the human testing phase is well ahead of schedule. Farewell, Captain. If it wasn't already obvious...
Got him, boss!
people...
You've finished it, Captain. You've put Gorgon down once and for all. I only wish that Minnie had seen reason. The good we could have done together. Join me for a toast in the drawing room. I do believe you're due a reward.
Is it just me, or does this feel like a trap to anybody else?
Hand to law, Captain. I mean you no harm. quit fooling around and meet me upstairs. I'll have a drink waiting.
Structural damage detected.
Captain, I believe a celebration is in order. The Gorgon Project is dead, and we are not. May they meet the justice of the blade, bullet, or pen, whichever is most expedient. It's funny. When Spacer's Choice released Adrenatime to the public and began the Marauder crisis, and I sabotaged all the Gorgon facilities, I thought that was the end for me. Then you came along and changed everything. I find myself at loose ends now, Captain. What happens next? I'll gladly humor one or two for the executioner of Gorgon. Before I explain, there's a critical detail you must understand. Halcyon is in the midst of a slow-moving crisis, one that will not improve on its own. The board knows this, but they're not lifting a finger to address it. In the absence of their leadership, I thought I could bridge the gap. So I tried to create a drug to expand our workers' minds and improve their bodies, help them work harder, longer, and smarter. With everyone at their best, I thought the colony might be able to innovate itself out of this hole. Don't be preposterous. Eugenics is bunk science, a charlatan's game. Snake oil for a pathetic elite who want to believe that they've earned their privileges and that the poor have earned their suffering. My work is nothing like theirs. Don't tar it with their brush. If Spacer's Choice had given me time to perfect Adrenatime, I know I could have done it. My drug could have saved Halcyon. I wouldn't expect you to understand my life, just as I can't begin to understand yours. I am as circumstance has required me to be. But I don't deny your point, Captain. I craved the glory and virtue of success. When you learn how to resist the pull of the beasts at the root of your nature, do let me know. Was there anything else you... Children do not remain so forever. She grew up, and we grew apart. I could have tried harder to reach her, to support her. I know. But I confess, I always found my work more engaging than child-rearing. And Minnie and I had so little in common. In the end, My distance seemed a blessing. Oh, the same words have echoed through my head for the past 20 years. I'd hoped, surely no one could see but me, that I didn't have the heart or the temperament. I'm sorry, I can't talk about this anymore. Is there something else I might answer for you instead? I certainly did. Spacer's Choice's negligence sent Halcyon into a tailspin, and they refused to pull Adrenatime from the market to stop it. They forced my hand. I ended the project the only way I could, by destroying everything. I began by shredding all of the personnel files in the Office of Creative Incubation. Clarence was so alarmed by my barbarism, he forgot to call the corporate guard. All his precious numbers and all their precious rows. I should have set fire to them. I released the test subjects from human inquiry and auditing. The ghastly things we did to those people. Marion was screaming, I think, though by this point, my memory's hazy. Everything had gone a bit red. My blood was up, you know. If anyone had dared to stop me, I would have snapped them in two. Compound harvesting, enrichment, and molecularization. My second home. Well, my first home, really. Jasper had been doing some personal work there after hours. Something about primals and mirror neurons. I set the primals free. They tore through the lab like it was made of wet toilet paper. I know. I remember. I wasn't myself by then. Grief and horror had taken me to a dark place. Anyway, that's how it happened. Gorgon's first fall. It's not a pretty tale, but the truth rarely is. I had faith a strapping heroine would come along someday and do it for me. I'm joking, obviously. You were a bolt from the blue. Or the black, as it were. 2 reasons, actually. I couldn't bear to kill so many of my staff, even though our work killed exponentially more colonists. I didn't want to give up on my research, even after all it had cost us. In those early days of the Marauder epidemic, I still believed I could fix Adrenatime. As time went on, I became convinced I could cure the Marauders. But once again, Spacer's Choice has forced my hand, this time through my daughter. And I have to let that dream die too. Down there, on Gorgon. It was, but I had my work to keep me company. Work, and a great many number of ghosts. Knowing I lived would have only put her at risk. I destroyed Spacer's Choice's premier research facility. If they'd hurt her to get to me, I'd never forgive myself. I was obsessed with the notion that I might find a cure for the Marauders, that I could right the tremendous wrong we'd done to them. I think I was a little mad. Perhaps I still am. I wanted to do it all on my own, to fix everything myself. But the problem of the Marauders was too complex for me to solve. And with Gorgon gone, it will remain that way. Not for lack of trying. I had some close calls in the early years. But Marauders aren't especially observant. Easy enough to tiptoe past with practice. Of course. Maybe I'll find a handsome little bolt hole out there in the aether, and endeavor to keep a low profile, as they say. Maybe I'll pick up a soothing, useless hobby, like watercolor painting. Spacer's Choice will want to take their turn at revenge, and I'd rather not be within reach when they do. This colony has enough mad scientists running rampant, I think. I've had my fill of all that for this lifetime. Well, it's time we stop looking back. Where will the future... Be careful the board doesn't catch you enjoying yourself on their watch. In any case, I do believe this is the end. Goodbye, Captain, and thank you again. May the stellar...
Bringing canned responses. Outcomes of this whole calamity.
are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Do we really need all the security? I have to go through 3 checkpoints just to take a bath.
Just goes to show you never really see your hometown till you travel with a visitor.
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out in the city. That
If you see any sprats loose up here, definitely don't touch them.
Easy now. Huh? Something's not right.
Jackass is incoming!
Captain!
That's the last of them!
They're in my sight.
Bring him down!
What? Saw something. Hold it right there!
You!
No visitors. What? Okay. Thanks for the tip. Now you really have to go before I call in the other guards.
How'd you do that so fast?
Something's not. Hey, you! This. Oh my. That. I have to go. I promised myself I wouldn't let anyone see me crying on the job. Again. And I was gonna escort you out nicely.
If you don't mind my saying, Captain, Minister Clark is lucky to have you on his side. Now arriving at Phineas's top-secret orbital lab.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me. What? Oh, yes, well, that's obvious. Anyone with 2 working labs can see this colony's slouching toward oblivion. Why do you think we've been doing all this? I revived you to help me save Halcyon from annihilation. Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. That makes 2 things we don't have. Time and chemicals to revive the other settlers. None of this was supposed to happen. Human test subjects. Oh, that's grotesque. That's... Damn, that's not enough. Not nearly enough for the whole ship. I could revive a handful of settlers. We're out of time. We're out of chemicals. We may very well be out of options. If the board... Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow... Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? The board's going to dispose of them all. We... Merciful gibbering law! You're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire... Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use...
I've got a healthy disregard for personal safety, but this sounds crazy, even to me.
Your instincts are correct. By any reasonable definition of sanity, this plan is crazy. Isn't it wonderful?
I don't understand a word you said, Doc. All I know is, if we're gonna hijack a colony ship, count me in.
Yes, excellent. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab... I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope, the board...
We gotta talk about this.
You know, they're gonna make a serial about our adventures one day. I've been trying to think of a good title for this. No, wait, I got it. Yeah, I've been thinking about that. Got a list right here. Thrilling Tales of the Unreliable. Or maybe Spine-Chilling Stories from the Edge of the System. Was also considering Astounding Adventures in the Ether. I'm partial to that last one. Not bad. Got a nice ring to it. Stealing the Hope from the board. Enough to boost my pay? I'm sure you've got plans to make.
Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size. Upon you may commence beating them to a pulp.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Hey, Cap.
Hey, Captain. I got a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of big. I was thinking about what you said before. After we... I think I'm ready to stop. And I'm thinking of doing... I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't... smell like sweat most days, and, well... don't... Oh, that nice older lady in the rest and go, Miss Gladys? She seemed... I mean, only if you're not busy. Anyhow...
Spacers Choice Pilot Song.
My dear fellow.
Don't you think we ought to go inside?
My cousin's in pictures. That business makes piracy look civil.
Always knew I'd be in pictures one day.
Great! You made it! Listen, I know you're expecting a script, but you're the real deal. We gave the other actors real weapons to keep things authentic. See, now go and...
Well, well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late. All of this Settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value but now with added filler, are ours. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable. They are? What an unexpected twist! You may have fooled me for now, but not for long.
Am I in the shot? Hang on. I'm gonna give him the old millstone glare.
Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axajak, staring one another down across the void of space while flaming debris fell like rain around us. Hey, I didn't write this. Just go with it. I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher.
Wow, you got a real limited edition? With 10% more ammo for 12% more carnage?
Quit upstaging me! I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last... I just got chills. But still, you'll not stop me now. I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate. And I spent 3 hours learning how to pronounce them. I hope you've paid your You're not even taking... I refuse to the...
Cut! That was fantastic. With actors like you, who needs writers? Let's take 5.
That was brilliant stuff. Do you write your own material? Hey, time is bits, right? I'm gonna have to fire the writing staff. What do those anemic fuckwits know about dialogue anyway? I'm thinking a whole new script. Here, this is for your work today. I'll be in touch once we get that script.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Bud. A soft, sour candy shell.
Hey, Ellie. When was it that you realized the board was crushing the life out of this colony?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the board? The machine of oppression? Ain't that why you became a pirate?
So, sneak onto a lost colony ship and... This reminds me of... Oh, never mind.
Yeah, boss?
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
If anyone ever tries to off me, I hope they do it with the same professional courtesy.
Hagen? I've never heard of... This is utter nonsense. I've never even been to Groundbreaker. What happened to the team? Tell me you didn't move their suspension tanks. Small consolation. My team... We were trying to prove that the colony could survive the crisis bearing down on us.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. You're working with Sophia. I know. I was there. We learned a lot from his autopsy. I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. I'm desperate. It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course.
Imagine losing something with that many guns on it.
Board cover-ups? Vessels disappearing into the aether? Sounds like the work of aliens to me.
The board is uneasy about letting... I'd prefer if you didn't use my... Once we can replicate a success, the board...
Knowing what the board considers a success...
I don't understand a word she said, but I don't like her tone one bit.
We haven't made enough strides... You came to kill me. I assume that's still on the table. Please don't. If I die... The one on the wanted posters? I'll do...
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander? Alien conspiracy? No. I need to get out of here. For now, I had better...
Not so fast. Captain, what you just give me. That'll do, sucker. Now move along. The dog...
Captain? Or will we? Haha.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? We got your punch.
Hey, boss. You need a tour guide?
It's all... I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em, too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
Oh, gosh. We never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy... Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish.
I guess you could...
Take your time, dear.
Captain!
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for...
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear. Anytime.
I hope this fancy soap we got is extra strength. I'm feeling a mite ripe. Oh, thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this... And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specialized... Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
Sandy Vorthworth.
Is it done? Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your You're awfully quick to Adam.
Thanks.
You think maybe she's got an itch?
I said get out.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Poor Braxton. I don't...
Whoa, by the stars, my Most people don't. Besides, where should I begin? That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back. These days, everybody's...
Oh. What? No, Captain.
It's all right, miss. Look, Captain. I'm mighty glad you reckon so. There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
My belly...
You're a gentle soul, miss. Be careful with this one, all right? I see you... Son!
You company folk are all the same. Choose to stay, then complain about the choice you've made.
How was I supposed to know it'd turn out like this? It all... Only every day. And even if I did scrape together enough to buy... Nothing. That's... Was there something?
Good day to you.
I hope Edgewater don't end up like this.
This is what you get when a corporation takes a dump and walks off without cleaning it up. Going silent. of them. Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks, and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. I don't rightly know what happened. But soon after they left, and to be honest, after... Thanks. Now come on.
Just about the cutest little things you ever seen?
So much for peace and quiet. Would it kill the Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me. Whoa, hey, there is zero need for violence in this station. Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra 2.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round 1 of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck. Yes, the one that crashed. I saw it on the security feed. A bit grainy, but what a... Neo...
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
way.
That's smart. Rest of them.
Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it. Oh no. Oh no. What did you do?
Oh, Nyoka. I'm so sorry.
They were...
That bitch!
At least I know. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. Yeah, maybe. Only thing left is to take these medallions home. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. Not unless you happen to be familiar with the... Never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla.
The dust. Now look. Well, I got this nice meal all planned out with music. I don't have a head. That place we went in Bazan. I used to watch her on Aetherwave. They had a show about her, you know? Miss Celeste had a quality. Thanks, Captain.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Oh, secure.
Incoming!
Required.
Here we go!
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait. What's up? Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to this. Password to the door? Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Nyoka. Charon. He said it was some old myth. Something about death and all the things we killed. Rest of us just... It's an old cave system.
are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Spacer's Choice 2-hour energy room. Watch out for hour 3.
I love Byzantium.
Welcome to Jolly Cur's Haberdashery, now under new management. I'm Eleni Gupta. How can I help you? I don't know who you're talking about. The Jolly Cur brand has been associated with fine tailoring for generations. Look, could you please just lay off the question?
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Turn around, please. A little slower. There we are.
That's all I gotta do? Feel like I'm in a doctor's exam.
I know just what would suit. Here's an estimate including materials, labor, and our standard licensing fees.
Captain, please don't do this again.
Shop around. My prices are quite fair. But I can trim a few standard options and discount on my own labor. This is the best I can do for you, Captain. Do mind the fine print. If this outfit appears on Aetherwave, you'll be in violation of Jolly Cur's copyrights. Certainly. Between you and me, the former owner liked to claim she did measurements. All done. Custom fit.
It looks real pretty, ma'am.
Yeah.
Oh, can you believe this outfit? Well, I guess that's everything then. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for. I know. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm... I swear. Oh, you mean Sam? He's just the sweetest, ain't he? A real charmer, my dad'd say. Nah, but I've been thinking on one. Gotta get to know... It ain't nice to give folks a nickname without them giving you the okay first, you know? Of course, that don't stop Felix.
Can we talk? So then I says, fine, I'll pay you back. So we're really gonna... I've seen lots of... Do you really think he knows what he's doing? Something tells me you're the first person... I think this whole plan's in... Speaking of, I get that Phineas thinks he's... I'll do anything for a good story. But I asked you first. That thinking's gotten me into all sorts of trouble. Usually not the dying aboard prison kind. Still, all this depends on the other Hope colonist. This is why I like you, Captain. Well, whenever you're ready to do this, I'm with you. Anything else?
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Sorry. All right. Oh, my hands are... Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I ain't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome. What did he say to that? Have at it then. And he handed me his favorite wrench.
Make yourself at home, Captain. Would you like a reminder on when your next shatter is scheduled? Do return in one piece, Captain.
Okay, Cap? No need to worry about that, Captain. So she got here, and the first thing she said was, "Oh, you smell nice, like mock apples." And I was like, "Yeah, new soap." And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of... Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread. We both see enough engines in our day-to-day. There's nothing special about sitting next to another one, even if ours is real sweet. June hardly ever makes it down to Groundbreaker's mess during regular meal times, so sharing the kitchen was special. She stood stock still and just said, "Oh, real soft." Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweat. I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarch person. Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through... When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. One of us has got to be. We're both... June's so reserved and I'm so shy. I worried if I never said anything, nothing would ever get said, you know? I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted, strong, smarter, and then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about... She was worried she wouldn't get the words out right. Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes! We talked about it some. I told her I wasn't sure how it'd work, how I've had a bad time of it in the past. She said we'll take it as it comes. Fix things together. You got an eye for people, Captain. It's all on your account, you know. I don't know nothing about the Vickers capital P plan, but you sure... So, if you don't mind, I'm just...
You notice how our crew's a lot like that crime family from The Masked Marketeer?
Okay, but who's Sam?
Come on, Ellie, Sam ain't people. I guess he can be Chairman Rockwell on that one cameo appearance.
I heard they had an automech read those lines because the actors were afraid of offending the chairman.
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
Careful, you're hurt! Here we go!
Whew. Well, I thought I'd be... But Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building. We hauled in steel, hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first. But for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable. Believe me, I had my complaints. She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for food and materials, negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name, 1 family, Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong.
Incoming!
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you. Spoken like a true huntswoman. You'd have fit right in. You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest. What? Why? Them's painful memories, Captain. Huh. That's...
We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to... You'll have to... If for the sun... I need you to... You'll have to... If your calculation for the sun... Also... Destination reached. Scylla.
Processing search for unauthorized person.
They're on us.
Libations on me, folks.
in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
I test every product myself to assure no rubberneck.
I'm trapped in room A3. Please. Hey, Crew C. It's Amelia. I'm trapped in room A3. Please. Someone come help me. I'm feeling weak.
Traps everywhere. Watch it.
We've reached the Hope, Captain. I'll tether us and initiate boarding protocols.
Let's hope we don't have to run in a hurry.
You know, when they posted us here, I told them there wasn't any point. Nobody would be so stupid as to fly to the ass end of the colony for this derelict. Shows how much I know. You've got about 5 seconds to tell me what you're doing here before I make you take a walk outside. Bullshit. If UDL was sending more folks, they'd have told us. Ugh. Knowing her, she'd have me spaced and save herself the paperwork. Alright. You'll want a uniform so my staff doesn't shoot you on sight. They're a dangerous mix of bored and trigger-happy. We've got a few extra in the old badge station to my right. Good luck.
Process with error. Error. This unit is not experiencing errors. Error. This unit is functioning correctly. There is no need for...
Can you hear me, Captain? I have successfully integrated myself into the Hope's comm systems, and am attempting. I see you've located the stasis chambers. Which pod were you slumbering in for so long, Captain? The missile one, I take it? Should we assign Sam for a cleanup?
It's like something out of that one horror serial. What was it called? Oh, yeah. Slaughter Island.
You see the latest dissident, Hunter?
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him. Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. Probably not, but don't let that stop you. Searching. Please stand by. Are you sure? That is and also potential. Jump-starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2. I wouldn't advise that, Captain.
Worst way is to go out, I suppose. It's nice knowing you, boss.
Admitting a deficit? My, you never cease.
ADA, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro-jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends, yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now. Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
Did we move? I hardly felt a thing.
Was that an attempt at humor, Doctor? Certain levels of drollness are difficult for me to discern.
I don't recognize. I'm just trying. I don't want any trouble out of you.
Captain, I am receiving... Captain,
I shall...
The board is here. They've found me somehow. They're about to blast my door open. I can't stop the board. All their lackeys, they're all a bunch of... You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me! I'll never...
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. How can I be of assistance? Take care. Now arriving at Phineas's top-secret orbital lab. Welcome back, Cap. How can I... Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? How often do I make jokes about chemistry? Periodically. Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
My pleasure, Captain. As you... I'll be...
What?
Watch yourself! You're hurt! Cover! Show him how! Better patch that up!
Oh no! Ellie! Fuck! Be careful!
Fight, Captain!
Ellie! Nobody messes with you, boss! Hit him with someone else!
Captain, as it appears we may soon be I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concern.
Doc Wells never hurt nobody. Just a kindly old fella living by his lonesome up in the rings, tinkering.
Breaking Phineas Wells out of a maximum security penitentiary.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that I am
getting in.
Let's just do it.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final.
It's the crazy.
You didn't hire me to think.
I think it's insane, but
I know it's dangerous.
You're asking for more than bravery.
Let Sam get the grime out. It's what our units do best.
The entire plan.
We gonna prepare?
Now that's a program I can get behind.
Thinking on your feet's more important anyhow.
Yes, who needs a plan?
I am pleased to inform you that we have arrived at the labyrinth. Please be advised that the punishment for trespassing is execution. Please be advised that electrical storms on the surface of Tartarus make departure impossible at this time. Resident count is as follows: 3,071. Resident deaths, including the interior, can be chilly. I would also ask that you leave your captain's ID. Understood. If you die or are incarcerated for life. Oh, speak of the devil. Captain, I am...
Attention, unauthorized spacecraft. This is a maximum security installation. Your presence here is an explicit violation of UDL corporate policy. You are hereby confined to your docking platform until... I'm sorry, you people? Did you just cast a generalization on upstanding UDL employees? That's a fine of 200 bits. You're up to 5,708, not including the cost of your execution and the disposal of your remains, which will be assessed posthumously. What? Oh, yes, ma'am. Right away, ma'am. I just couldn't see you clearly before. Screen's on the fritz. Damn thing. But for the anyway, Tartarus docking Wait, is that from the Groundbreaker? What the? Pay no mind.
Transmission terminated. How can I be of assistance? May...
Captain did right by us
What?
once. Now it's our turn.
What was that?
The board will never own Groundbreaker. Not while I breathe. Push on, Marta!
Stay down, Hullhead.
Something on your mind?
The captain did right by us once. Now it's our turn. War will never go Groundbreaker. Not while I... Push on, Marga!
Everyone all right?
You get tired of patrolling? Let's just go rub some... What?
Stay down. Stay down, Hullhead.
Open fire!
Stay down, Hullhead.
Dump the body for the rest of
I never planned on seeing. Side of this place.
They say nobody's ever broken out of the labyrinth. Didn't say nothing about breaking in, though.
Something.
Lead the way, boss. I got your back. This is what the board wants. Every worker in Halcyon stuffed into one of those chambers.
Vault. Security patrol initiated. Crime alert. Error. Error. This unit is...
All right, MSI. I'm not one for rousing speeches, but the captain needs our help. So, get in there and fight!
Hey! Hold. That's not what I'm saying. Whoa! Forget I asked. Put him down!
I don't see what the fuss is about a blasted lab coat. Fugitive's a fugitive. Stay down. What? Guess this is it, huh?
All right, boss. I'm ready. Let's do this.
After all you've done, all the work you've destroyed, all the money you've cost me, your misguided crusade has doomed Halcyon. Fantastic. The biggest thorn in our side we've ever had, and you just like to cause trouble. In any other circumstance, I'd admire your boldness. In this one, however, I have only 2 words for you. Fuck off. How dare you? Thankfully, you're in a prison already. Is that sarcasm? Do you know what I do to people who employ the lowest, most base form of humor? I fire them. Alas, as you are woefully unemployed, I'll have to do the next best thing and have you killed. In the next room is the finest automechanical purveyor of death ever made. Try not to scratch the paint with your skull, it was fucking expensive. Absolutely not.
past that armor!
That had to hurt. Just working, boss.
Sanity now reduced. Disposal mode.
You don't know how glad I am to see you. You lunatic. You broke into the board's own fortress and killed the chairman just to rescue one doddering old man? You are absolutely out of your mind, and I can't begin to thank you enough. Ah, all in a day's work for you, huh? You've broken the board's stranglehold on this colony, and you saved my life. But there's still so much we have yet to accomplish. You and I are going to have to work harder than ever to save Halcyon. I would like nothing more than to celebrate this victory, but we have a serious problem on our hands. Earth has gone dark. We haven't received a single message in 3 years. There's been no communication, no signals, nothing. 2 years ago, the Earth's Directorate's frigate disappeared on their way back to Earth. We don't know what they discovered when they arrived, or if they arrived at all.
Hold on, Doc. Are you telling me the Earth went dark 3 years ago, and the board's just been covering this up?
They've been incredibly effective at concealing the truth. Right now, the only people in the colony who know are standing in this room.
They haven't exactly been hands-on around here anyway. So there's one less rubber stamp to worry about.
Earth is humanity's home planet, Miss Fenhill. The psychological effects of losing our original home will be devastating. We're in serious trouble, my friend. Yes. You might have heard of the Earth Directorate's frigate. Half the colony's entire military was on that ship. They were returning to Earth when they vanished without a trace. That was 2 years ago. I don't know what happened, but something must have gone horribly wrong. We have no connection back to Earth, and return is likely impossible. I wasn't trying to hide the truth from... Yes, I experimented on the Hope's colonists. You are my first and only success. I didn't... I'm not asking you to forgive me. My apologies. Yes, you're right. We must begin the revival process immediately, starting with the Hope's brightest minds, and then we're going to fix this damn colony, one problem at a time. We're going to need a leader, and I can't imagine a better person for the job than you. You won't hear a word of disagreement from me. We can't save Halcyon on our own. We are not a colony anymore.
The OSI teaches that everything in the universe happens according to the grand plan. But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was an unplanned variable. From the moment he landed in Emerald Vale, his actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought about the end of the board's authority. But the board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would require the work of a generation to repair. Dr. Phineas Wells began reviving a handful of the Hope's colonists. Engineers, scientists, technicians, and intellectuals. They were among the brightest minds the Earth had ever sent out into the stars. The Hope scientists and engineers woke up in a colony descending headlong into total collapse. With no way to return to Earth, they had no choice but to band together and devote themselves to the cause of saving Halcyon. The people of Halcyon were nothing if not hardy. In the absence of the board's authority, many of the colony's settlements banded together with a single purpose in mind: survival. Life was especially hard in the years to come. Some towns dissolved by attrition and starvation, but most of them found a way to carry on. In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible for its own destiny. Sanjar's civil liberties and worker-centric policies were slow to catch on with the other corporations. But as Halcyon began its long, arduous journey toward recovery, many of Terra 2's smaller townships started adopting MSI's alternative corporate structure, and eventually became entirely self-sufficient. In the coming years, many of these townships managed to eke by, where otherwise they might have starved. Consumed by paranoia, Lilia Hagen took Sublight Salvage in a controversial direction, openly accusing board officials of an extraterrestrial conspiracy. One day, an accident at the Groundbreaker's docking bay silenced her forever. Time would tell if her replacement could keep the Sublight family together. Adelaide McDevitt replaced Reed Thompson as the leader of Edgewater. She and her followers transformed Edgewater in their image. Anyone loyal to Reed was pressured into leaving town, and those who stayed behind adapted to her way of life. Adelaide transformed the old cannery into a new garden. The nearby Edgewater Cemetery provided a convenient source of fertilizer. Under the leadership of Junlei Tennyson, the Groundbreaker held firm against corporate influence. The ship's mechanical stability gave Junlei the time to educate a promising generation of engineers, schooled in her family's traditions. The future of the Groundbreaker looks promising. The rediscovery of the Hope and the abandonment of the lifetime employment program forced Byzantium to come to terms with some uncomfortable realities about the state of Halcyon. While Byzantines were reluctant to surrender the luxuries they'd grown accustomed to, the board's diminished authority gave them little choice in the matter. Nearly everyone had to learn to make do with less. Some even had to get jobs. It was a dark time indeed. Even the Gorgon asteroid, though a distant enigma to most of Halcyon, felt the aftershocks of your actions. The destroyed Adrenatime synthesizer became a symbol of the board's cruelty, and a rallying point for Wells and his scientists as they sought to build a more humane, ethical Halcyon. They cleared the dead from Gorgon's laboratories and repurposed them to aid in the crucial work of solving the colony's nutrition crisis. Gorgon, which had once sown death and destruction across Halcyon, became a source of hope and renewal. The Gorgon Project's final explosive end was bittersweet for Olivia Ambrose. She wandered the colony's fringes alone, searching for others like her who despised the board and meant to destroy them. In time, she found Phineas Wells and his cadre of scientists, and she joined them in their efforts to save Halcyon. For a while, she even knew an uneasy peace. But for all that, Olivia found purpose in Wells' project. She was always haunted by the memory of her daughter, Minnie, who hadn't lived to see the better world they were building. She never did forgive herself for the horror her work had wrought on Halcyon, but she remembered fondly the daring captain who'd put an end to it at last. In spite of everything, the Gorgon asteroid remained a sobering reminder of the potential for progress and disaster in humanity's most ambitious efforts. The Rizzo's company in Halcyon dissolved after the collapse of the board. Needless to say, the launch of Spectrum Brown was indefinitely delayed. A stockpile of Spectrum Brown remains buried deep beneath the ruins of the old distillery, abandoned to time and attrition. With the dissolution of the board, Ruth Bellamy found herself without the two constants in her life, Byzantine culture and her sister Belinda. In the face of this new reality, she struggled to find a direction for her life. The colony had moved on from Halcyon Helen and would require new heroes in the years to come. And so Ruth Bellamy decided it was time to exit stage left. she quietly disappeared from public view. The dissolution of the board did not mean the dissolution of the ambitions of Cedric Kincannon, the charismatic leader of Sublight Underground. Cedric offered Slug's transportation services to the newly thawed colonists and set to work ferrying resources and food wherever they were most needed. For better or worse, slug headgear became fashionable in the following years. As the board began to disintegrate, Spencer Woolrich found himself at a crossroads. Cling to what little stardom remained to him, or help usher Halcyon into its new future. To the surprise of many, perhaps himself most of all, Spencer chose the latter option. Having learned a variety of different skills in the many different roles played throughout his lengthy career, Spencer founded a radio serial dedicated to staying alive despite the odds. His subjects included how to survive violent encounters with only grazing wounds, dispense pithy one-liners for tense scenarios, and, of course, how to look good doing both. After a brief attempt at dating Helen as one person rather than two, which both Bertie and Helen found too strange, Bertie struck out on his own to try his hand at raising woolly cows. Many of his former Rangers teammates soon followed, accompanied by the woolly cow the team had originally. The dairy farm thrived under Bertie's leadership and care. The Dairy Rangers privately believed that the woolly cows softened Bertie's temper considerably, although the only one brave enough to say this to his face was promptly headbutted. Due to the board's dissolution, many of the Prophet's old customers no longer found quite the same value in productivity seminars that they once had. With her business drying up, the Prophet chose to take her followers down a new path. Months later, salvagers on Eridanos found clues leading them to a seemingly abandoned bunker out in the wilderness. Inside, they discovered horribly mangled corpses, sacrificed to a blood-scrawled portrait of a sprat-headed deity. The Prophet was not among the bodies. Your influence shifted Ellie's perspective. She finally admitted, albeit grudgingly, that she just might need other people. Sometimes. With a steady income from the life insurance payouts, she was finally able to afford a ship of her own. She hired a small crew and flew supply missions to communities on the fringe. Some of them were even legal. Life in Halcyon was sobering for Felix Millstone. The grand revolution he dreamed of never came. There was no great awakening for the colony, no celebrations in the streets. There was only the hard, desperate work of trying to repair a broken colony. Felix never had a head for numbers, but if there was labor to be done, he was there to help. Eventually, Felix realized that the work of a revolution was done with two hands. As much as he enjoyed his adventures aboard the Unreliable, the vicar, known as Max, eventually decided that it was time to move on, to live out the life he had sought so long to create. He knew there were many in the colony who carried burdens much worse than the ones he had struggled with, and he devoted himself to easing their suffering wherever he could. He only ever took up arms again to defend the defenseless. Unshackled from a lifetime of striving and fighting the universe and himself, Vicar Maximilian de Soto was finally at peace. Once the matter with the Hope colonists was resolved, Junlei bashfully asked Parvati if she'd like to join her permanently on the Groundbreaker, and Parvati enthusiastically, if somewhat awkwardly, agreed. The stories of her adventures spread across the colony, and Parvati soon found herself the center of attention. Having served as the engineer of a renowned spacecraft, tramp freighters and wildcat miners sought her out by name. And in no time, she was a fixture in the Groundbreaker's mechanical ecosystem. She and Junlei were never far apart. Nyoka returned to Monarch to take another crack at making a permanent life for herself. She formed the Charon Group, an MSI subsidiary of ragtag survivalists and wilderness experts. Anyone in need of a guide, or just looking to throw back a beer and swap stories, could find her camping on the trail, or clearing an infestation. The SAM unit that accompanied you spread awareness of the product line's superior sanitation and maintenance capabilities across what was left of the colony. This led to a boost in SAM unit sales. Did you know that SAM units are the longest-lasting, toughest-acting cleaning solution in Halcyon? Minister Clark was released from house arrest, and his contact with you gave him a sense of renewed purpose and vigor. Once it became clear that no help would be coming from Earth, he threw his considerable efforts and talents into helping Halcyon manage the crisis before it. As for Dr. Phineas Wells, he spent his remaining years in his orbital lab. Though he was always haunted by the failures of his past, he was determined to make things right by building toward the future. The revival project was hard and painful work, but in the end, despite limited resources, over half the Hope's colonists were successfully revived. Even after Wells passed away, the Hope scientists and engineers worked night and day to pull Halcyon from the brink of collapse. Their efforts continue to this day, which may be reason enough for optimism. Dr. Wells laid the groundwork for the project to save the colony, but he would never live to see the fruits of his labor. He passed away a few years later. His work was carried on by the scientists and engineers he revived. Life will never be the same in Halcyon. It is widely agreed that the colony has a chance of stabilizing within a generation, owing to the hard work and determination of the surviving colonists. Recovery is a distant goal, and the path is long and uncertain. But the people of Halcyon carry on, determined as ever. And what about you, the unplanned variable in the history of Halcyon? You brought an end to the chaos on Tartarus, and proved yourself the most capable leader left in the colony. You administered the colony in your own image. With the old power of the board destroyed, a new government of Halcyon rose with you at its center. With your steady hand, you guided Halcyon through the turbulent years that were to follow, and helped ensure the survival of the colony until the end of your days. No one knows what's happened to Earth, and no one knows what the future has in store for Halcyon. All we know for certain is this: the name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain will remain the subject of countless stories for years to come.